Give me a sec. I was making friggin' coffee. Beep, 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 beep. My game has no sound. Now it does. Okay, first thing, I gotta find the correct save. It might be that. I'm not dealing with the exosuit. Fuck that. I upgraded the exosuit that cannot sprint. Ain't dealing with that. I want to sprint. I don't want to do Robocop RP. Okay, not the correct one. Thanks for resub, Grim. Put you away. And instead, I think I'm just gonna use this. It's pretty much the suit I had before. And it's already upgraded with something.
I can fix.
Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse disappearing? Oh, it already has one artifact container. That blueprint, no. Okay.
Let's see what. Be quick about it. I can fix anything for enough. Let's see.
Can I use this? Sticking up. You know what? I'll keep the souls.
There's nothing left for us to do. I'm addicted.
Okay. We ride. The new Nosferatu movie out. I look forward to seeing that when it comes on DVD. when it comes out on VHS.
No stalkers allowed.
Just won't tell it.
Yay, I can sprint. Wahoo! I'd go see it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I just don't want to deal with the whole cinema thing. There's germs out there. And people. So apparently the color quest is bugged. I looked it up. If you've already encountered some of the monsters that drop the colors before you have the quest, you will not be able to pick up new ones, and you will not be able to complete the quest. Which is the case with me, so cool. Once again, how much do these weigh? 0.4 kilos of fucking collars that I'll never be able to get it right off. That's cool. And according to someone, there may or may not be a fix for that bug in one of the big patches that the game's got, but I guess if that's the case, then it doesn't retroactively fix it. Oh well, gotta do a second playthrough now.
We risked our necks just lugging them back, and you wanted to search them.
Sorry.
Already went through this.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boy. What are
Crack open a save and hex edit those out of the inventory. That's a mod that someone definitely should do. Allow you to destroy quest items from your inventory.
Archie? Can you hear me? Archie? It's Greg. Back in Anomaly. Tundra got shot. We just set up shop right where the doctor was spotted. I figured if we saw him, we'd hand him over to the mercs. Now Tundra's guts are hanging out. I couldn't even see where the shot came from. Could have been anywhere. Tundra has a dead man walking. You gotta tell her. Please, don't!
Before I go check that, let me see if this guy actually gives me the side quest now.
Oh, it's you, Stalker. Found what you were looking for? Whatever. Hornet's gone. Gray's dead and buried. There ain't a soul left to hunt in this place. I'm just gonna sell off the last of my stuff, and that's it. This forest got the best of us. It's no place for ordinary folks. Glad you stopped by. What?
Nope.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
No quest. Ah! Help! Oh. Bloodsucker cloak? I swear I did. SID stashes. Empty. SID stashes. Empty inherited name. Dude, that's cool. That's a reference to the fact that this is a video game. Booby trapped.
Don't come out. Wherever you are, don't come out. Those mercenaries are searching for you. I saw them. They're the rabbit.
Like I was walking around like Bigfoot. they winning the game? They're not even close. Pretty easy. Jackpot. Have I seen more sausage stop? Take it. Hit on the doctor from an unknown client. The doctor is currently in the Red Forest, but his exact whereabouts are unknown. Your job is to locate and deal with him swiftly. Ask the locals, explore anomaly classes, and investigate abandoned settlements, as these may serve as his hideouts. You'll get paid double. Stick to the deadline. Keep me updated, especially if you discover his lair. Get started. Hello?
Stalker, what are you doing here? Ah, it hurts.
I'm looking for the doctor.
We were looking for him too, but he got to us first. We were sent here to track down the doctor. I told Wolfhound not to take the job. We don't even know the client. I figured we'd be safe here, with all these anomalies and radiation around. But he just ploughed right through, you know? The Geiger's off the charts, and he's just strolling around.
Who are you working for?
I have no idea. Nobody's ever seen the guy, and his jobs always turn out bad. He sent my pal to Wild Island after S.T.A.L.K.E.R went kaboom. Never heard from him again. We should never have taken this job. Bad call.
What's with the radio?
That's our signal. When it's blasting at full volume, it means trouble. Make a run for it and don't look back.
But what if someone follows the sound back here?
Bring 'em on. I'm as good as gone already, as you can see. At least I can give the guys a fighting chance.
Who is he?
The doctor! It was him! He's the one who took out those hunters, then came gunning for us. He knew we were onto him. I couldn't do anything. He dropped 2 of our guys with a sniper rifle. Bang! Bang! Gone! And then he walked right through the radiation. I put 2 rounds in him, and the guy didn't even blink. Next thing I knew, he was right up in my face, point blank. I've used up all my medkits. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
No.
You're not.
I knew it. I should have gone with Wolfhound.
Alpha team, we've tracked him down to the cemetery. We need backup ASAP. I repeat, everyone, get your asses over here.
He's about to off them all. You gotta help him, Stalker. He's gonna wipe them all out.
So? Y'all's team, get to the village. We'll hit the cemetery. Stay frosty. He's gotta be close by. The doctor's been around the zone longer than us, so this won't be a walk in the park. Report back every 3 hours. Let's go. I was hoping to get his exoskeleton. Oh well. Cheers. What place is this? Have I been here? Wait, what? Oh, I guess this is actual Yaniv. Is that there so I can be like in Assassin's Creed? Let's go to this epic. Well, that's the cemetery where I was trying to find the mutant for God knows how long. Let's go to SID Stashes, empty inherited name. Can't wait to... What's the description say? SID Stashes, empty inherited description. Wait, it's below. Oh, it's this place. Wow. Last time I was here, there were bloodsuckers, so... Well, why once, I'm glad to see rats. That's my cue to leave. Don't mind me. Just passing by.
Hiding here.
Scumbag! Did anyone catch where you went? I'll forward in the coordinates to the client. Watch my back. Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us. Take them all down. Must be a grateful patient coming to the rescue.
Suspicious activity.
The only one without an exoskeleton. Enemy in sight. Radiation. Blood. talk to him. If I didn't kill the previous guy. Oh well. Ain't trying to make friends. I'm trying to make money. Shit, we're going to Dalaran. I used up all my ammo. Why is there so much radiation here? Bucket. Oh! Come on, man. They really don't want you to go going this route, which makes me want to do it even more. It's gotta be a spot where you survive. That's low enough. That's not even, I don't think that's even a spot that would, like that doesn't seem that high. That it would kill me normally. Freaking game developers. I'm on green. Too short. Fine. Go around.
He didn't kill them by choice. The monolith guided him to hunt me with live bait. And I won't let you finish him. Enough deaths.
Is he going to make it?
I've treated worse injuries. Even on monolithians. Especially on monolithians.
He spilled a lot of blood to get here. His own, and other people's.
And so did you, I imagine. I'm aware of what he's done, but he's injured and needs help. That's all that matters to me.
So, it was him who killed the mercenaries and hunters.
They were bait. A way to catch my attention.
But you hadn't helped them.
How many lives can a dead doctor save? Sometimes you need to make small sacrifices, so you can save more lives later.
So, this is what the real doctor looks like.
Do you know him? This monolithian?
Strider. His name's Strider.
That's a good name. An honest name. You were looking for the doctor. Well, you found him. Now what do you want from me?
I'm looking for any information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I know you two have some history.
I doubt S.T.A.L.K.E.R's figured out how to bring the dead back to life. So it's up to us to help Strider. Everything else can wait.
You think there's still a chance to help him?
In a way, Strider's fortunate to be a monolithian. There's something that can help men like him, but not us. I've marked a former monolithian hospital on your PDA. If they've tapped into the old stashes, you might find a regenerator there. Along with the monolithians themselves, of course. I'd ask you to spare the wounded and keep them alive. But it's your call, Stalker.
I've heard that you treat both humans and mutants.
I like how the dome
Why?
is reflecting a little bit
Because
of him.
none of them are responsible for what's going on here. Not the Stalkers, not the mutants, not even the monolithians. And also because everyone has to pay their dues someday.
A regenerator. What's that?
A creation of sea consciousness. It helps the monolithians to heal even the most grievous injuries and get radiation out of their bodies faster. Unfortunately, it only works on those who lack resistance to external control after being completely stripped of sea immunity. Trading one's freedom for the chance to wander through the CNPP during an emission is a devil's bargain. But no one asked their opinion on the matter.
Why are you so concerned about his life?
Because it's the only thing we truly possess. No matter how bad we believe it to be. Now go. Don't waste any more time.
Where'd he go? Strider's gone. That's the tunnel that I couldn't figure out how to open. My bad senses were correct. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Where am I? was gonna say I'm gonna go get more ammo from me stash, but I can't be asked. We'll try to make it. Radiation up my butt. The doctor's request without killing the monolithians. I don't know about that one. Jammed. I was trying to shoot him in the leg so he falls to... Oh, well. Not my fault that he has weak legs. opportunity to stealth through these. Barely any enemies.
Monolith, help our brethren in their recovery. Your enemies are many, and every brother is invaluable.
Is that guy like a bit slow? Or just British? His head.
What?
Is this fucked up?
What if the plan fails? How can I serve the monolith without my arm?
If you have faith, it will succeed. And if your faith isn't strong enough, I will help you find redemption for that sin without needless suffering.
Thank you, brother.
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave who gave their life.
Ooh, Hercules. Love me some Herc. He's shivering in terror. He knew what was coming. Wait, how do I get out of here? Puts that in backpack. Rat killer. freaking cool. It's got a sweet skin on it. Is this where it came from? No. Okay. That was fast. Immediately spawned again, right on top of me. What?
Monolith, help our brethren.
Easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
Why are you reloading? I stopped the reload!
Monolith, help our brethren.
Shelter from...
is bad. Okay. That's cool. I wonder if the save is fucked. And then I'll have to go even further back.
Monolith, help our brethren.
It's there. Clearing this place again. Open that door. Sorry, I'm scratching me eye. I gotta go find out what's in that tunnel. Hello? Mental gen. Sherlock exosuit. That's it. Don't mind. Is this open? And this led to the other place. That I was wondering how to get into. Nope.
You get me, fuckhead!
You're not real.
Under the dome and head to the basement. Waiting for you there.
Ooh. Wolf whip. He's a Terminator. narrator again? Is he the nice guy from the island? Help me, doctor! You know, suddenly I don't feel so bad about killing all of those hospitalized monolithians. Wait, how did they end up in the hospital? I probably put them in the first place. I've been shooting up a lot of monolithians.
Not long. I met him on Wild Island.
Oh.
Back when he was still human.
Yeah, that was Strider was a nice guy.
Who had everything taken away from him. His past, his ability to fight back, even his name. We go to great lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the Noosphere, the Earth's informational field. An achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person. Himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame, of laurels crowning their bald, shiny heads. Naturally, the truth couldn't come out about secret laboratories, brutal experiments, and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question.
Oh, now you could have picked them up again.
They all got carried away with their dream of a perfect world.
He picked up all his scalpels just so he could do that.
Great minds think alike, though fools seldom differ. Lo and behold.
Real.
What do we have decades later? The Zone. In our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project?
I was once as deluded as they were. But my doubts soon outweighed their confidence. And so when the experiment took place, one of the pods was left empty. The eighth one. Or rather, the first. Dr. Kaimanov's pod. My pod. And so you've solved yet another mystery of the Zone, Stalker. Perhaps the most unsettling one. Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
There was an eighth pod.
The human brain is too frail to handle a direct connection to the Noosphere on its own. In order for it to work, we required 8 participants in pods, filled with a specific solution. I was supposed to be in one of those pods, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Valentine reproached me for my lack of courage. But given how things turned out, I was actually too daring. In the end, what we got wasn't control over the Noosphere, but rather the Zone itself. The lesser of two evils, if you ask me.
Thanks for your help. Whatever happened to life is the only thing we truly possess.
Frankly, choosing between the two of you wasn't easy. It wasn't my first time, but it only gets harder over the years. But if you don't make the choice, someone else will make it for you. And it usually ends up being worse. I'm not fond of thinking for others or giving advice, but I get the feeling Strider would approve of the choice I made, however strange it might sound.
The scientists you mentioned see consciousness. They're still alive.
No, that can't be. S.T.A.L.K.E.R dealt with them back in 2012.
I spoke to the representative through the visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form he called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
Doggo? Oh, hello. This is when you unlock the dog as a pet and a mount.
So, you were the one who created the zone?
Me? No, certainly not. The zone created itself. I merely facilitated its emergence. Although my colleagues and I had different expectations for the outcome of our experiment.
Holy shit, this guy
You see
created
these
the hit
blind
video game
dogs?
Stalker.
I've been trying to tame them for years, but they were born in a lab where they've known nothing but pain and fear. But Tiger here found me on his own. He just came out of the woods one day and tried to steal a sausage. He was born free and had the freedom to make his own choices, you see. The zone is our collective offspring. But all we've
Dog is
imparted
just
to
like
it
me, for real,
is
for real.
suffering and sorrow. It doesn't know any other way. Maybe we're the same.
Why did you refuse to get in the pod?
Because I've always held on
dog.
to my belief in humanity.
Wait, dog
My colleagues,
in reverse
on the other hand,
is
advocated
God.
for fixing it through the noosphere,
Holy hell.
purging it of darkness. How could I consent to such a notion? How could I permit them to rob all of humanity, not just of its ability to act freely, but even to think independently? Everything dark and light about us is a result of our own choices. The zone was born in a place of tragedy and horrific experiments, but I believe in a different zone. A zone open to everyone.
What the hell?
A zone open to everyone? That sounds kind of dangerous.
That's because it's the only way you see it. Frightened and caged, born amid evil and violence. What else could the zone have evolved into? In a place where both humans and nature are nothing more than test subjects. If it had been born into freedom, like Tiger, it might have evolved differently, into a zone of creation rather than destruction. And then we might have become different too. We always had the ability to overcome the circumstances. Access to the noosphere would have made us better, even if it meant a rough start. Understanding and forgiving each other is a difficult endeavor.
What do you know about subtle matter.
It was a theory developed by
A game theory.
Valentine Darlin, the leader of sea consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day, he ridiculed my calculations regarding the existence of the noosphere, while I firmly believed that subtle matter was unscientific. In the end, I turned out to be right. But if he was also close to the truth, that changes everything. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you're implying the representative is real, that means they actually succeeded.
Before me, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012, before Sea Consciousness died. S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then S.T.A.L.K.E.R probably knows more about subtle matter than I do. Along with the sea technologies that Sea Consciousness has mastered during their 6 years of frenetic activity, chances are he's still researching it to this day.
That's why I'm looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Word is he's back in the zone.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. Maybe that's for the best. Our perspectives on the zone have probably developed quite differently over the years. If your information is correct, I doubt he's ventured too far from the cordon. Men like him tend to develop a deep attachment to a place they regard as their own and refuse to let go.
Leave. Sounds sketchy. Wonder what that does.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real.
Just leave.
Things like this shouldn't be left to blind faith.
The scientific method isn't just about the experiment. It's about being able to replicate it. And I happen to know how to test a few of my hunches. If only Valentine could see me now. Well, perhaps he can. We tried to connect to the noosphere as an experiment in the Orbita underground lab. Back then, I saw nothing like the afterlife. But now, with the zone, I think the truth is worth taking a risk. But first, you need to get the cartridge from the signature station in a different lab. X3, near the cordon. It's been 20 years, so the entrances I knew of are long destroyed, but stalkers always find a way. Talk to Sidorovich, he's in charge of the cordon, and could have heard some stories about X3. I'll send you the code to the cartridge slot. Take it, and head to Orbita. Good luck.
Steals your piece of paper. Mine now. Wait, I still have this. guess because... I guess it's because I killed the other monolithians.
Tell me,
Did you
kill them there?
5.
At the hospital?
Yeah.
I did what I had to do.
Of course. We all do what we must.
Doesn't. Dude, I still have it. Can I give it to him? I don't want to carry this thing. No!
Good.
Please. Please. By the end of this, I'm gonna have like 20 kilos of quest items that I can't get rid of. Hold on. Who knows, maybe it'll be relevant later. Okay. Let's go check again if he gives me the quest, and then we gotta go to down, and then we gotta go all the way down there. Hello. Oh.
You said Gray was doing some kind of job. Is the job still good?
Yeah, but there's no one left to do it. Freedom stashed their loot in a boar cave to keep stalkers out. But then another mutant moved in and chased off both the boars and Freedom. If you can take it out, the reward is yours. But watch out, Freedom's stingy with their money. If they're willing to pay and risk their stash, that means that the critter is a serious threat.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna try to talk you out of it. I just hope it goes better for you than it did for us.
Keep at least the whip. The hell was that sound? I didn't realize that he sells these detectors.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
God damn it. It's right next to this place. Alright. How much is this ammo? Just in case.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Don't see me. Oh. Trick is to shoot them until they die. being?
Any luck?
You bet.
You'd have made a fine hunter, Lona. Too bad it didn't work out that way. You know, Gray would have appreciated what you did. You finished his last job. Now he can rest in peace.
We need to go back. Okay. Train station. Remember if there's a fast travel point down there. Let's see. Oh fuck. Damn it. Very unfriendly neighborhood.
There's nothing left for us.
Okay. Please, let me get rid of this. That away. I might actually use the whip. Because this is certainly not doing that hot. Ammo does its use. Dude, I'm about to run out of shells. Of the normal variety. That's crazy. Why do I even carry this? I never use it.
where was I?
Pripyat is an extremely dangerous place as long as the monolith is there. Stay alert. Just because a monolith got into Pripyat doesn't mean you will. No stalkers allowed.
What happens if I put another scope on? This already has a scope. Now it has 2 scopes. Guess it does just swap it. So if I think what it has by default. And an 8x.
I can.
I hear an emission. Get down, Mr. President. Useless upgrades. Bullet range. Install this upgrade.
Let's see what else you can find me. Sick of being stuck here, Deggy. Let me go out on patrol one more time.
We've been over this, Harpy. You're a good soldier, and I thank you for your service. But given your injury, it's too risky for you to go on patrol. You've pulled guys out of a tight spot before, but you can't do it anymore. And there's no way to tell if they're gonna be able to rescue you either. I need your expertise here in Yanif. If you're tired of tinkering with stuff, then go help Nor. You can recruit good free stalkers to run errands for me.
Loud and clear, sir. Fine. I'll keep tinkering and chit-chatting with strangers all day. But one day, you just might need some real help from me, Dictorov.
Emission underway. And when that day comes,
I know where to find you.
Does this mission feel long?
Why get scared though?
I want to go outside.
Whatever needs to happen will happen.
I want to go play in the snow.
In this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
How are you?
Tired. Good. Oh, my back. Oh, ow. Oh, I should go get coffee.
Thanks for the reason, Big Ben.
Be right back.
Your mission is over. You can go outside now.
Stuff from all the Christmas food. I have not had anything Christmas related. So, no.
Learn to watch where you're going
out.
before you head out into the zone. Watch where you're going.
Let's see. What if I just keep both? Don't they have a whole? Was that? Attachment selection menu. Weapon upgrade menu, I guess. Dude, I fucking forgot about this.
Stay safe. Buy some Antaret from Bone Setter.
I forgot you can do this on the fly. I remember that from the trailer. I think they mentioned it at the start of the game, but listen, man, I've been playing this for 100 hours. Fast travel time.
Hey, Stalker, don't forget to upgrade your gear. Direction is open 24/7.
Since you're
Hello,
here,
Gary.
come on in.
Meow.
Just
Orchid Village?
be set.
Is that correct? Not even chocolate. Nope.
Good to see you.
Happy to help. Shit.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
I need money.
Do you have any work for me?
I can toss a few jobs your way, sure. Take your pick. Well, what you waiting for?
Did you ever get the McDonald's holiday gingerbread breaded filet of fish or the peppermint McChicken? Those don't sound like real things.
One of my stalkers is in a bind. The idiot owes the bandits some cash. Maybe he lost at a card game. Maybe he lost a bet. Beats me. Anyway, now they want either their money or it. Deal.
A hop. Oh, I've had a hop. I've sold it. No. I knew I'd regret selling my artifacts.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
I I sold it for like 20 bucks.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
You got any gossip about X3? I'm all ears.
Let's put it this way. If these stories pan out, it's a win for both of us. The Cordon and me. That's all you need to know for now.
Wait, both of us? I wasn't a part of that equation?
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me. Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business.
Fallout
Do you catch my
Vegas.
drift?
Crossover?
Is there something of value in that package?
I'm not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere, especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here, near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
I like your style. Cock's gun. Whoops. It just looked like did I even reload the gun? Just dropped the magazine. Oops, Butterfingers. Man, everyone's got exoskeletons. Can I sleep in here? We don't have a lot. These are my last sausages. I declare a state of emergency.
Noah decides to gather 2 of every kind of animal.
It's time to snipe some scrubs. Like this. it's a bit unfair that they don't even need snipers. I'm really mad. This random group of bandits sure has a lot of ammunition. I like this gun. This gun allows me to have fun from a safe distance. Oh, it's boarded up. How am I supposed to do a sick grenade trick shot? Hi. Shot your friend. Oh. I think I gave him lifetime trauma. He couldn't believe his eyes. Sausage. Sausage. That is nice. Valuable. A decoder. Ah, lovely daytime. It's a little bit foggy in here, isn't it?
You are lying.
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
I knew a stalker once called the Marked One. Much like you, he jumped into all kinds of risky gigs. No questions asked. A valuable and rare talent. Folks like that are where Zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
Bandits at the station have been taken care of. They won't bother you anymore.
Looks like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I'll remember that. It's for the best, though. I ain't gonna shed a tear for him. So, you want to hear about X3?
22,000.
All right. Here's the scoop.
Let's go.
Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis, right here at the Cordon.
The Oasis? What's that?
A stalker's dream come true. A Klondike with more artifacts than you can shake a stick at. Imagine the opportunities if this legend happens to be the real deal.
Ooh. I like artifacts.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face. He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof! Gone for good.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the Oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
Imagine if I could find the silencer with a sniper.
Good hunting, Stoke.
Is there ammo for it? Fuck it.
Good up.
Ammo's hard to find. I'm kind of swimming in dosh right now.
Well, the situation is pretty much the same everywhere. Either folk are trying to shore up their defenses before a monolith arrives, or they are already a pile of corpses. So, I don't recommend going anywhere right now, unless you really have some place to be. And make sure you double your ammo before you go out. I won't be checking your ammo, of course, or giving you any of my own.
That sounds like Sam Lake.
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
So, the lab does exist. What do you know about it?
Nothing good. Everyone who thought they could strike it rich there didn't even need a burial. There was nothing left to bury.
Anyway, do you know where the entrance is?
From what I know, it's a pretty huge facility. Part of it might even extend beyond the cordon. But all the entrances we used to know are closed off now. Some of them got wrecked by anomalies, and others just caved in over time. It's for the best, honestly. I sleep better when there are fewer jackasses going in, and fewer freaks coming out.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal. Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye. In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Well, that was easy. First guy I talked to. Alright, where is it? Oh yeah. I was wondering if it's here, where could it be? Because I cleared this place. I don't remember anything really sticking out, but yeah, that makes sense. It all had like a section to it. Sosig. 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 Oh shit. Here we go again. That's not a good omen. Hello.
Where do you think you're going, Loner?
Who the hell are you anyway?
The cat in the fucking hat. It's pretty simple, Loner. We ask and you answer. What are you doing here?
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer. Have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
each, +1.
He's got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
What?
He must be close by.
Huh?
I need cover!
Okay, well. There goes diplomacy. Diplomacy was never an option.
Target locked. At ease, men. Sweep the area!
There's a vampire in here. Oh, he was so close. It's freaking auto lean.
Target lost. At ease, men. Sweep the area.
Keep turning back. Just before the corner.
Moving into position.
Sounds great. Big enjoyer.
Sweep the area.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. We make a hell of a team. Keep going. I'm almost there. If you make it, I'll owe you one.
What does he mean by I'm almost there? Zig.
Come and get me! Ha!
Comes and gets you.
Trust. Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. And you must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest. I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce me later? I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That, and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package that never made it to his bunker.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing guerrilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. Stalker's made up the rest of the story.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. Deal?
I don't trust this bald man.
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is strictly business. That's why I'm not asking you why.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
Yoink. Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll go there first before I go sell stuff. I'm gonna sell my stuff before that though. Pocket's a bit full. Have I tried a carrot before? I'll keep that one.
Good.
Repair my stuff. Repair my whip. Maybe it isn't. Do I not have weight reduction on this?
Happy to help.
Damn it. I'm not fast traveling just to get that somewhere else. I thought I had it on this. The lap door is just behind Sidorovich. What if Sidorovich is behind the lap door? Check, 5 a.m. Perfect. Nice and early. Onwards. Wake up, samurai. We've got a zone to loot. There's another little censored swamp in here. I don't think I've been to that place. Oh, there's this sphere. That was so long ago. We were so young and innocent back then. Well, I'm here already. I realized the entrance would be here. Ah! I'm in. I'm out. Oh, it's him. I think.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. The power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall. Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
Trust this man. Don't fuck me over. This is a steep climb. Hello?
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance. And you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm looking at what's gotta be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skiff. If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
I'm in.
The gate's open. What's that sound over there?
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. and the door won't open. Fuck!
Do I have company?
Fuck whoever designed this whole damn place. Your door has a double security system. I had to confirm from this end that I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now? Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this time.
I'm losing your signal, but...
What's that? Why did my voice freak out? I wasn't listening to my own voice through the radio. Dude, is this a Doom 3 reference? Has to be. Definitely not an Akira reference, nor a Half-Life reference. It's Doom 3, damn it. Another vampire. Good thing they're dead. What was that sound?
get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You alright?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skiff. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make more moves. Remember, you won't make it without me.
I'm starting to think I can make it without him. What was that sound? Suspicious room. Oh.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
You got my back, right? Wait, he's reloading. Wait, no, I misinterpreted what he said. He meant after he's reloading, he's gonna kill him. I thought the thing has to be dead by the time he reloads. From what? Don't need to take cover. Help! If only I had a rocket launcher. Or 5.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
He's gonna shoot me in the back. I don't trust him. I'm gonna shoot first. Damn it, I can't shoot. Wait, maybe I can trust him. We both got big rifles, yet we choose to use pistols. Oh, he's weak-minded. It's because he's bald. S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Is that him? There.
Name. I'm not looking to make friends.
Oh my god!
Skiff.
Yo, he's got that Dracula flow haircut.
Skiff. You got some curious friends here. Why are you here, Skiff? Dog had no choice. Unlike you. Who you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
He's the main character of the universe.
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent. Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short term
in an electric chip.
Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent and do their bidding. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program. That's what sea consciousness called it.
The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program? Oh my god.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
The S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 program?
I didn't do anything. It was the TVs. They're neurovisual programmers. Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear Sky used to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Chornobyl talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. How exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark. Maybe others too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were my backup plan. Since you're here, it failed. The zone is no stranger to death.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Caimano. Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of sea consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
I talked to the representative of Sea Consciousness, the Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. Up-sea radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the Phantoms, the Wage Granter, the Visiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want to peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I want the zone to be all that common good. No.
Wait, now it's just looping. Okay, well.
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory? Kaimanov wants to test it.
Immortality in the noosphere. The sea consciousness scientist, it's real. And so are the bullets. Subtle matter is an induced illusion. Up-sea radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion?
Like the Phantom or the Shop.
Whoa. Speed deck. Yoink. Big. Maximum weight plus 16 kilos. Would you like to ride elevator? Yes? No. Don't believe its lies. The outside isn't this beautiful. This is the censored zone. Does this induce like a PTSD episode to people who have allergies? Why doesn't my character have severe allergies? That would be so funny if I just died in that field. Lol. Ah!
When I found this place,
It wasn't
I realized the
real.
Zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down Sea Consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be... well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you.
Well, I'm
I'll
already
get in
one out of
touch
two.
when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
This message is from someone who found the oasis. I found it. I found the oasis. You didn't believe I would, huh? And now I've already run out of containers for artifacts. So, Sidor, you ready to pay for the coordinates? 50% of every transaction. 60 if you try highly. You mull it over and I'll take a little break. It's so beautiful here, you know, so peaceful. Just right. I can see it as it really is. I feel so great. That dude freaking died in the house. So this is the oasis, huh? I was promised riches. Dang. wait right now. Here's the real game and move. Does that even help? It does. Except I can't run. It's not fucking upgraded. Game and move cancelled. Surely there's hidden goodies in one corner in here. Where am I? I'll go to Zalicia, I guess. What am I doing? Beta station. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the other place that... So many places I've been to have been locked, and I've been like, how do I open this? As it turns out, quest. Upgrade the exoskeleton. So I can join everyone else in having one. They killed Knuckles! No! I'm a bit slow right now, but I don't want to pop a Hercules because I only have like 2. Oh, this is the poopy city. We're going to the burnt forest. Fuck. Place doesn't have a technician. Wait, this place doesn't even have a guide. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Why is that in my backpack? Oh. I'm an actual idiot. I unequipped all those when I switched the armor, and then I didn't put them back on. Hee lol hee wee. Okay. Alright, up the hill. so pretty. Gotta make it up the hill before the sun goes down. Why am I getting radiation? The radiation in my
This
energy
is
drinks?
Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
All right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
I'm in.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful C conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited. Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply. Stand by. The settings are configured
mean this
to
as well?
activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required.
Delete that. Oh god, I ain't reading this shit. Obtained the Alpha, a product of the Caribbean experiment. This remarkable artifact possesses the unique ability to convert biological alpha-Psi radiation into electromagnetic beta-Psi and vice versa. This discovery significantly expands our technological capabilities, allowing us to utilize existing equipment safely and paving the way for groundbreaking innovations. Are we on the threshold of accessing the noosphere? Nope. No way. Creating a stable channel for data reception is turning out to be a real challenge, mainly because of the ionosphere-noosphere barrier turned out to be way more energetically stable than I expected. I'm considering 3 options. First, I could crank up the intensity until it fries the brain. Second, I could explore the possibility of linking several consciousnesses together. 3. The third option, which is a bit out there, involves using the signature imprint not just as a channel key, but as a way to create a mediator within the noosphere itself. Data would flow directly to the mediator, eliminating the need to penetrate the barrier and drastically cutting down on energy consumption. Sounds pretty slick, right? Problem is, how do we retrieve the data from the mediator? If we can figure out how to set up the source mediator system as a super precision, thus getting around the barrier, then we'll be rolling in it. As enticing as it sounds, it's implausible for the time being. I'll focus on the first 2 options for now. I read it. Yeah, I'm fluent in reading. There's also a switch here. Maybe I'm misremembering. What's the journal saying right now? Where are the mutants?
See anything?
more to go. In X-15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
Going into the jar.
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Then, I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
We were too late.
What happened to my men?
They're under control of the monolith. I'm sorry, Strider.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon and SOVA teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, SOVA 345.
Seen that post.
Low lateral.
Take the shot.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
That was the day the sea fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy, Skiff. I just hope he has survived and has forgiven us. You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. A reminder from that day. I genuinely believed that I would never be a puppet again.
I'm sorry, brothers. We have failed. Forgive me. And forgive me for everything you must do now. It was a worthy try, Skiv. Thank you. Stay strong.
This rocket ain't gonna take you into the noosphere. Open up.
Well, well. What a meeting. A good man in a tight spot. You don't give up easy, huh? Well, keep sniffing around. Hey, is it just me, or were you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider? How'd you get here? Strider! Strider! Have you boys seen Strider around here? Strider! Strider! Turns out there is life in the noosphere. Can you believe it?
If you ask me, it looks more like a mind prison.
You should have listened better to the representative. Quit concentrating on the here and now. Think instead about what we might achieve. The Shining! To get rid of the darkness that imprisons us, preventing us from hearing each other. Imagine an eternal spring, Skiff. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
I won't be a part of this. Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other.
Strelok
and there won't
adjacent.
be peace for us. Not even in death.
You know, all this time, you've been a talisman to us. Someone truly inspiring. I believed in you, but you turned out to be a forgery. That's why you didn't get it. Shut the door!
Wait, no!
You're not worth it.
Stuck in the jaw. And I'm hecking mad. Get out of X-15 lab without attracting attention. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that objective. Gonna have a lot of... Oh, they have a cute little echo detector. Oh, remember this thing?
You must be... Taking cover!
Painter dies. that code is. I see goodies. Can't save. Hello? Anyone up here?
Keep them in your sight!
It's called freaking Mustang. Alright. Let's see if I can get down that elevator hatch. Is the platform below me not open? Rar? Oh, this should be open. Guess I just can't squeeze in. It's clipped, or I can't move that much in the air. Dude, is that the Incredible Hulk I hear? What the hell is that? Get down there is via the locked door. Anything in here that I have not looked at?
Taking cover!
I have looked everywhere. Clear. Here we go again. Currently pursuing the first option to orbit the station X-15, setting up a pod for myself. In theory, everything should work. Producing a signature imprint at the station in Lab X3 is quite the ordeal. Of course, I'd have to bend the rules and request additional biosamples for the incubator down in the mine from lab assistants and burn off. The thought of spending 2 hours in a dry aquarium myself isn't exactly thrilling. One thing is certain, the prototype pod offers more than just observation of the noosphere. These sessions feel more like lucid dreams, where I sense the potential to influence those entities, albeit limited to one synapse. The last potential is the key word here. We're clearly lacking sufficient energy to reach full interaction. It would take way more than one doctor's mind and a single pod to achieve that level of engagement. Upon hearing my thoughts, Valentin Dallin crunched the numbers and designed the specifications for an 8-pod system. That means wherever I take a leap of faith and explore my second option to contact the noosphere, what will come of it? Only time will tell. Code. Following 3 recent incidents involving biological perceived threats, Flow B2 is now closed until further notice. Entry to this area is strictly prohibited except for emergencies. In the event of an emergency, use the code 4221 for access. I think I came back.
Why do you scientists always have to make things so complicated? Faith is about believing in spite of something, Mr. Oseski, not because of it. Otherwise, what's the point? I need to know for sure. All right. If you prefer knowing to believing, see for yourself.
Well, I didn't expect to see a familiar face here. How's it going?
Double? Is that really you?
Who else?
I want to make sure. Tell me this. During our time in the bunker, someone saved you and your crew from the control. Who was it?
Fuck.
Like that? What? Misterio!
You really are still alive. Unbelievable. As you can see, Professor, faith is always rewarded. Are you ready to take action?
Hello. Rocket launcher number 6 for the collection. It's gonna be a hobbit. This is how I respond. Not. It's not. As I always assume. It's gonna be the case when I see a bunch of broken weapons around. outside? There it is. Yoink. I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna sell it, but... No, this is not the outside. That is. Everyone's living here. Steals their stuff. Lip banana. Okay, not the funny empty PDA that doesn't actually exist. Let me in. Open the door. If only I could read that PDA and find out what information it contains. Come in. Now I'm slow and fat as fuck. I'm not in red. It's fine.
Skiff, I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data.
Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Get going. I'll contact you later.
Those two doors were closed earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I gotta go to. I might as well walk here. Is that going to Rookie Village? There's no fast travel over there. So I'd have to go to Rookie Village. And that's like barely less of a journey than this. I might as well. Big walk. A nice brisk 2-kilometer journey. Pops a herc. Maybe you can find a car and place an artifact on his hood. Yeah, that would be cool. And then it would totally work. Just drive around in my very real vehicle. What? Fuck you. See me. I don't wanna fight. Found an artifact in a while, so I haven't really been exploring. No need. Herc ran out. I'm slow. Why?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is temporarily closed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Take this!
Due to adverse external circumstances, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is temporarily
Wait,
closed.
what?
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no fucking way. Dude, I swear I saved. Why? Why? Is that the pass? No, it's after it. And those look like they were ward dudes. Why the fuck are they there? taking over? I swear I saved close to that place. I'm gonna dump my stuff in a temporary stash. I'm just gonna go past. What do I even have? This stash is so much effort. It's up there, and you gotta go through the obstacle course. Please let there be something in here that's easier. One container, please. Thank God. Alright, those go there for now. Rockets are heavy. Price. Okay, I need a break though, so I'm gonna go make some coffee, maybe grab something to eat. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hello. Such a detour. Not going that route. I'm gonna try and go right next to the place. Also, I kinda wanna see if I can kill those soldiers. I'm still not clear if the whole base is now aggro towards me or if it's just spawning a few fellas for some reason. But that guy also one-shot me, which is sus. People like me anymore. Going to Malachite anymore. That's what I get for siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Cool. What is this place?
TCPS? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got a warden pass. I'll try the front door.
In that case, you can ask your ward friends to show you the project fiber files. You'll be surprised.
Fingers up. And this place also, I think, might have had a closed door. I couldn't figure out how to get to. Where's the front door?
Trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
Calm down. I've got a pass.
Come on in.
I didn't ask to see it.
Show me your pass.
Here.
All good. What's the purpose of your visit?
I want to know more about Project Fiber.
I see. Just a moment.
Everyone, stay put.
Touchy subject, huh? Key card. Don't mind if I do.
Neutralize the threat.
Fine. can't see your head.
Keep looking. station. Ricky, we have an intruder.
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center, the heart of X Network.
Project Fiber, current status. Since its inception in 1966 by the Young and Gifted Associate Professor Zachariah Project IRCD-1, individual remote communication device also known as Unit Fiber 1P, has encountered persistent challenges in advancing beyond rudimentary experimental stages until present, despite the project has official suspicion. Okay.
So, what do you see?
Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair.
Right. Have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I hate dentists.
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's the Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the ward wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before they sniff you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later. I've managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's DraQu's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
Pripyat mentioned.
What's
Shit,
wrong
is that
with
guy?
you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. Helped Strider got mixed up with Spark.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around a campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol. I've been ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word. Who was it?
The Dark One and S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You trusted S.T.A.L.K.E.R. An agent of sea consciousness?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is an agent?
The Dark One, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
I didn't really listen because he's bald.
I'm on your side, Colonel.
Psych.
Bold move.
Did I make it out? That went better in my head.
Skip.
Fuck, I'm in jail.
You're awake. Finally. We need to talk.
No.
We don't have much time.
Oh, that's why the name Darling was familiar. It's this fucking guy. I'm in the fucking clink, dude.
Skiff,
Help.
I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
I don't trust your ugly ass face. Where's my stuff?
Where's all my stuff?
I don't know. Sorry. They must have taken it when they searched you.
No!
What is this place?
The isolation unit at the chemical plant. The Colonel keeps prisoners here.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance. Richter. He was once a field consultant for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozerski and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of Sea Consciousness was Valentin Dahlin. Are you his son?
How did you know that?
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes.
Maybe I should tell
What's
this guy
left in the
everything.
noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness. A copy. A collection of a person's memories. If that's immortality, it's frightening. Eternal prison where the mind remains static. I'd rather die and be done with it.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof
I went to Orbita and ran an experiment with a prototype pod. And while I was there, I saw a projection of Strider. It was just a copy. Not the man I once knew. Strider's dead.
Which means the representative.
I'm sorry.
What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here. The sooner, the better.
You're taking a great risk. Do you realize that?
On a scale from day-to-day work at S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the Alpha artifact experiment, I've been through worse. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere.
Where's my stuff?
Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then, get out of here. And Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
Oh, I'll shoot you on sight, dude. That's a promise.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. What you staring at? This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said.
Eight 506.
I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stashed your stuff.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead. Including a little chat between a Skiff and a Darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly. But I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Oh, I'm in this place.
Get moving while the hallway is clear.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't know where to go. I don't need stuff.
Zonal's dead. Sakevich too. But that bastard DraQu will outlive his boss.
He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Dugar. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck.
He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
So is there an objective for my stuff? That's my escape. Oh yeah, no. That is my stuff.
All Dugas assault mission personnel must attend an emergency briefing by Sergeant Nigelia as soon as possible. No exception.
Everyone, stay put.
Wait. Where's my stuff? Message from DK. Donkey Kong? My stuff! Unable to. Am I gonna get a. I'm unable to take out my guns. Oh, there we go. Duh.
Suspicious activity!
Warning. Security protocols breached. Red alert.
Uh-oh. It's time to go. Prison break.
This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where have you been? Dekterio's tired of waiting. Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Corps will lay you through. If not, find the stalker called Spirit. He'll help.
Be honest, I don't think I'm going back for that exosuit that I left in that stash. I can't be asked. I already have another one that I think is better waiting for me, so fuck it. Hopefully Vostok isn't hostile. If it is, that really sucks. Oh! That's not food. Oh. Yay! The generator's gone. Minus 0.5 kg. This is kinda meh anyways. You're kinda meh. So, flipping slow. I'm done. I'm tired. I have no energy. Tomorrow's Friday. No stream tomorrow. Might stream Saturday. Either that or Sunday. For now, a gig. Have a good Friday. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.